levels, but the pullback before the open, nothing more. Let's look at liquidity. I guess it's still shit. Yeah, maybe an inch better than previous week, but let's see after the open. Okay, let's see. Selling volume. Pretty jumpy now, so let's wait maybe a couple of minutes. That was an interesting little buying algo and more interesting failing on the selling side for now. This
did the guy from 35 pull up to 37?
Yep. You got a very clear one on 9 from 9. What's that? 21. 9:30 exactly at the open. I'm extreme in selling.
Hello, just arrived.
Hello.
What's the chart you posted, Lucas?
Oh,
With
it was
the-
just the blue line. I guess you're talking about that.
Yeah.
Just a way if you want to use cumulative delta or another way to see volume, you just put cumulative delta on close, region 1, independent scale. That's it. Not a huge fan of it, but it's makes sense.
Okay.
It's the same information and bid and ask, practically speaking. It's just a different way to visualize and less accurate, I guess.
Actually, I'm getting familiar with the bid-ask bars, the region 2.
Yeah, that's the best way because you're really seeing pretty much everything. Selling pressure, still a lot of selling pressure.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got on the book. Hopefully I will not miss a fucking trade. 30, okay. 15, interesting. I'm buying. Decent switch to buy pressure, actually.
Hmm. Especially after all that continued
Yep.
selling.
Very decent one. Want to see something popping up on the way up? Yeah, that like that 41. That's interesting.
They kind of need to clear this area and a little higher.
But interesting switch. Still need to stay on top of at least
Yeah.
40. And someone was already fucked at 36. So now 36 is important. In the new flow now. That was fast.
So if you took that first long around 32 or so, you'd be out at 38 about.
I took that one out at 38, out at 36. The other one, the rest, and I think I took a couple of ticks loss on flow contract. Still way profitable position.
Yeah. Looking at the 25 can kind of see why this area is
Yeah,
a battleground.
it's my blue rectangle that it's
Yep.
fucking owned in the market. Powerful rectangle.
Because it's an ICT fair value gap.
Yeah, yes, of course. That's all I trade. I don't even know what it is, but that's all I
Yeah.
trade.
Now we know.
Pretty sure that no one knows what it is.
So Luca, I looked at your price action model on the VIX.
Don't do price action on these.
I know that saying. But it kind of works as well.
It works
Actually?
everywhere, every time frame, every instrument. Of course, you need to price in the different liquidity, the different stuff, but it works everywhere. You can trade whatever with that. It's not. I'm not even not sure if it's price action. It's just logic. You can trade metal, spot, currency, Bitcoin if you want to. Just light difference in liquidity and volume and all that jazz, but pretty much the same. Still selling, still selling, still selling. Little by effort here. Need to go very quickly. Very, very quickly. Back to square. That's decent buy again from the low. It's just need to fucking, yeah, like that. Some breakthrough volume. Still need to print something above something significant, but that's a decent flow. A little hard to trade, but decent one.
So the big area is probably 50-40. Stay above.
I'll say already on top of 39. It's already something, and that 36 that was important before because someone got fucked there. Bitcoin, nice, nice, nice.
Could this be an aggressive add here?
So definitely want to hold 38, 37 area.
Yes, and we got some minor news, some news
I mean,
in 15. You'll need to stay on top of this shit. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused. You see, don't be. If you have the tools, that's for the future. But if you have the tools, don't be afraid to take little trade, little scratches. That's fine.
Are you out of your runners with this year?
I still have something. But there is a small scratch into all those little trades there, and that's fine. Totally. Pay commission, re-enter 2 seconds after if you have to. I'll scratch if we fail this 36. That's decent buying now. Doesn't need to go. And it's not happening at all. Yeah, scratch. I'll maintain a couple of contracts just to use the money for another entry maybe.
you're supposed to use your subscriber money for that.
Yeah, we should. I need a Twitter account. I'm buying here again. Still not getting through.
Kind of this main area again that.
Yep.
But I think kind of what you're saying earlier, even regarding the scratching and stuff is thinking in terms of where price needs to be above, below, etc. And then if it's not working, then maybe, switch to the
Yeah.
other way,
Yeah,
things like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Instead of, oh crap, these longs aren't working, but then you can see right now that, or they work to an extent, but if we can't hold over a certain area, then it's probably going to go the other way for a little
Yeah,
bit.
and that was serious effort like that
Yeah.
that was buying, not. There is
Mhm.
still some buying here, but it's not getting through. Yes, it requires a lot of risk management and a lot of focus, like really a lot. You see me going silent when I was doing that. But that's pretty much how I trade when I'm really, really focused. Not claiming you can do that every single kind of rotation and shit, that's possible, but in the right spot, yeah, you can do that. So buying again from 33. Little stuff compared to before, but if it's enough, it's enough. Let's say some little breakout volume here that is not getting through, and that's triggering selling.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, that's very important. When you get that ability to cut the cord and maybe switch to the other side, it means you're good. You can do like Alin that get married to the last position, no matter how. That's still sort of fine. I don't like that too much, but as long as you take a profit along the way and you get money in the bank, you can kind of do that. Just don't take a fucking loss. A lot of activity here again, 30, 31. Don't be afraid to flatten, pay commission, and that's way better than taking a fucking loss on a position that went profitable on top of that. A lot of little buying here again that is not getting through. We need a real change of flow here now. A lot of buying again. A lot, relatively speaking, of course. Still, this little sneaky buying that is not going anywhere. Really need to trigger some buy volume, someone on top of 32, 33, putting some counter there and triggering some buy volume.
It's getting down to the bottom of your box.
It's the top, I guess. No,
Or wait,
let me see that. No, we are in the middle now.
yeah.
Build some sneaky buying, but it's not going anywhere. Some pressure now, 26, 25, 24, 23. That need to trigger some buy volume very, 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 very. Not happening.
All the stuff's right now down 50, 15, 5,000.
Yeah, that's juicy stuff.
Yeah.
But there is someone trying to trigger some volume
Yeah.
now, some buy volume. It's not working great, but they're trying. I mean, the volume is there. It's just not getting.
Yeah. Well, and I'm assuming very large traders, if they want to buy here, they'll buy it all the way down.
Yeah, for sure.
So on the 4-point or the range chart, looking at the context, just all sell, 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 sell.
Yes. That's the triggering some buy volume finally, but still need to go. Need to fuck this guy at 30 now. Buy pressure, need to go. $55, $36, all that jets need to stay on top of that. I'm selling now that need to be fucked. Buy volume again that is not getting through. These need to move very quickly in this environment. Liquidity is slightly better than the previous day.
You got little news here in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some selling flow from 20. So really need to see something convincing to get that. Price action after 21 on your chart. It's interesting. Painting 32. Trade down. Some other buy effort here at 28.50, but we're down now. This need to fucking fly. I'm selling volume again. A lot of solid volume
Yeah.
actually. So if you want to see a reaction, you need to be fast on the other side, because that's volume. That's all being triggered by the failure of 32. Another little attempt of buying. Still need to factor 32. And those little attempts are all legitimate buying. It's just not triggering other people participation. Little selling volume that failed at 22. Little stuff still. This really need to pay quickly, because there is that bunch of liquidity 2023 that is juicy. It's pressure now, but You will trigger some selling volume for sure. Let's see, 52 in price again, 52, 33.
There we go.
Buy volume, buy volume, buy volume, but it's good. Need to go, need to see this the same stuff going on and on and on. If we don't break 32, it's super pullback, but just a pullback.
And then they've
Long,
added some stuff
taking
to
something off
26.
here. Pressure 26 too. They're trying. Already a little failure, but they're trying. And this is a critical spot now. Because that's where the book could probably switch very easily. Interesting day.
Yeah.
Need some buying pressure, otherwise this will switch quickly. Still not on top of 32, so just a pullback. And they are actually adding pressure on the selling side. But I like the long from below. That's the fact 32. Let's see. Here we are. Little breakout volume.
Is that kind of the area where things started to die off
Yeah.
selling wise? We'll
Yeah.
switch.
You have seen those switch even before. The only difference is this one has paid off a little more than that.
Yeah. That's the thing, because like scrolling back, it's like, well, there's other times where it kind of looked like that, but it didn't really go.
That's the most important point you need to understand in trading. Like in a directional environment, let's say we're going down like today, the pullback are not little traps or whatever. Those are legit most of the time, not always, but most of the time legitimate attempt to buy. They just
Yeah.
fail. So it doesn't matter how good it looks, you still need to fuck
Yeah.
someone on the other side. And the 32, you see, you just scratch it and
Mhm.
down we go. Still good buying pressure overall, but you need to stay on top of that. So if you catch it one on the long, I'll say 30, 32, it's the spot you take profit and you
Yeah.
reassess.
Well, and that's the other thing. Looking, you when you do kind of see those switches, more times than not, it does get back up to the area where
Yeah.
they need to really take it. So if you were taking profit at the right spots, in most cases, you'd be good.
Yeah.
I think that's a big lesson.
Good buying pressure, good everything. Still 32. Not on top of that.
Yeah.
Sellers failed though at 33, right?
Seller failed at, sorry?
Swing number 33.
Yes, a little bit. Yes, there was something at that there. Yes. But it's still now it's 28, 29 price, 32, 33. That's the little range we need to overcome in a way or in another. But yes, there was a little selling failure there. Exactly at the swing number. And again, that's legitimate selling from 32, 33. Little breakout volume here. And again, that breakout is just because you identified the area before as important, like everyone else that's actually really trading, and that's why you got that breakout volume there. Because there was someone selling that spot, defending. Let's see, 36, 35, 36, that was important before. That's not an area market only by price action. Yes, that too, but there was someone failing brutally there before. Someone that tried to put some breakout volume and pressure and failed on the buy side. So it becomes important now. Same as before. We need pressure and breakout volume. Looks good. And the magical rectangle is it's holding for now. I really need a fucking Twitter account.
Where did you?
Little struggling. But it's
Sorry,
okay.
go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead. Just pointing 36, doing his own stuff. Natural gas storage in 15 minutes. Well, we don't care. Top for 36, lot of buy volume here. This is the spot to really flip the fucking board. Need to stay on top of this 36 and fuck 40.
Yeah, he spoofed again the 40 guy for blink second.
Not sure what you mean by spoof, but
Well, not spoof. He put liquidity there and it was gone again.
yeah.
40.
Yeah, this is still there. A
Was more
lot
low.
of chunk at 40, 41, 41, 25. But yeah, that's trying. It's probably not the same people as before. Now they're trying to fucking attracting liquidity. As long as you see buying pressure, 30, 32, 32 something, 34, 35, now 34 too. It's
30.
okay. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, the thing is, I've seen them work icebergs for like 15 minutes and finally go through all. After 15 minutes, they give up and it fails.
Well, where do you see the iceberg?
There was one at 38 they got through though.
38. Yeah, maybe 38.
They got to him.
They're buying pressure, need to roll. Yeah, there was someone refilling the offer 38. Yes, but I'm not sure it's an iceberg, but yeah. But if it's big money, it's still there. Only thing you care, it's on top of 36, top of 38, and keep going. Now, this is the critical spot to really fucking flip the ball. Because there is a lot of effort from 23, 24. That's now need to pay. So if this is a directional buy and it's flipping the fucking selling boat, that's the spot.
Yeah, might actually not have been a iceberg, you're right.
So you should see some selling here, and you want to see the selling like it's natural for price to sell here. What you want to see is selling, failing. Targeting buying here, still okay, but as long as with above 38, 36, all cool. Little attempt to buy here. Going through, need to go, need to go, need to go. Image. Let me open it in browser. Yeah. Oh, there's the chain. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's pretty much correct. I would put another one at 35, 36. That was important. But yes, pretty much all correct. Mm. Look at them. Need to go, need to go, need to go. Decent buying pressure. Need to go. Working the beat. Need to fucking go. Let's see that. Let me open the browser. Yeah. 35 is there. 30. I'll put that at 33, but it's okay. Yeah, it's still looking a little bit. Let me guess, David. You trade supply, demand kind of stuff or what?
No, I would.
No?
I mean, the previous style of trading was waiting for some minimum or high or low, wait for a break, and if the price break, I mean, very. If the price did very little movement compared the entire balance zone and then come back inside, I will trade the re-enter, if we can call it in that way.
So support becoming resistance and all the jets are resistance.
Yeah. That's in that way.
Yeah, those are fine. Be very low on And if you look at that, you're putting the buy side when we're going up. You should watch a lot the selling side when we're going up.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what we need to stay on top. You see all your blue rectangle are what we need to stay below practically for selling.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You want to see the other way around.
Okay, okay. Because mentally, it's easier for me tracking there. Where imagine if we are in a buyer's environment,
Mhm.
it's easier for me tracking the. I mean, where we need to stay on top, and I prefer to look on chart the where we don't want to stay below. So
Okay.
it's just
As long
personal
as you
preference.
yeah, as long as you understand yourself, let's put this way, and
Mhm.
you have that in mind, it's fine. If I just look at the chart like the rectangle, it's there's
Okay,
that.
so I will start to put them just to make your, I mean, your view easier, so you can understand
No,
better.
that's okay.
Because
As long as you have in mind the other side, which is the important
Mhm.
one on the sort of buying environment,
Yeah,
it's fine.
because I personally like how you tell us to track the environment. So when could be the switch on the dominant side, if we can say in that way. And
Yeah.
for that reason, I keep tracking the stuff in this way, so I can easily see if maybe there could be some switch on dominant side.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
only for that reason, but yeah, you're right. I should put even the
Yeah,
opposite direction.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. I mean, if you're capable to take that stuff in mind, to keep the stuff in mind, it's fine.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
But I will, at this stage, I will probably draw them just as a reminder, because you're trying to force new habit into your mind.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Little struggling here, as expected. No surprise there. It's a big boat to flip. You can see when frozen, it's in a position when you mute. That's funny. Yellow needs on wires, it seems. Little attempt to break out there.
Would it make sense to maybe have meta up as well on a day like this? Since
I don't think so. I mean, it's not completely nonsense, but same as before. When you stop, like meta, yes, all right. So, but why not the other ones at that point?
just in terms of there's most likely, well,
Yeah,
it's obvious that there's most likely the most volume on it, which I can see already.
yeah,
with the
but
list.
again, you can see that whatever is happening on meta or whatever it is, you can see the shit in ES or even in Q for what it's worth, or the other one. That flow will translate here in a way or in another. And I would be careful with trying to put rationality into the stock market. Like yesterday was good earning, right, on Meta, and yeah,
Yeah, you can't guide down low on that.
yeah, that's why. Imagine if it was a bad earning. What the shit? Well, probably was up. I don't know. Entry, partial exit. Nice. That's nice. I like the partial a lot. The exit is unfortunately the spot where it could pick up eventually, but it's all right. Money management, it's wise. It's all right. Yeah. No, it's an all right exit, absolutely. You see, AMD, that chart is probably one that need to be tweaked differently. Yeah,
You mean the 200? Why?
yeah. Because I don't know if there is it's very liquid or something.
It is
like
liquid.
That.
It is liquid, yeah.
It is liquid.
It is, yeah. But it also moves fast.
Well, it's all
It's
the buying
more
volume.
liquid than Tesla, but less liquid than Amazon and Apple.
Yeah. So you see that buy volume from 54, 55 swing number.
54, 55. Yeah.
That means you are missing something on that chart.
What do you mean?
I mean, those bars, there is no fucking way. I mean, the volume.
Why
yes,
is it going down and it's being bought?
Yeah.
Is what you're saying?
Yes.
And
It's
you can't
too
see
much.
that.
I mean, I know why it's going down despite the going up, but that's too much.
So too high of a time frame is what you're saying.
Probably.
Or too high of a bar period.
Yeah, probably.
Let's
But
look
on
at
the other hand,
20
you
seconds.
cannot go crazy on the slows, on the fast stuff. Like that will require 100% focus.
Here's the same spot on the 10-second that you were just referring to.
Let's see. It's still the same. So the buying. It's
Interesting.
made a little more sense, but still not great.
Right, that exit was a good one. AMD is below 52 now and heading lower.
Yes, the partial was really nice. The complete exit, like the full taking profit, that's a good exit money wise. That's the spot where they should need to stay above or below.
It looked like they were going to rip through that 53 and go higher. So I wanted to give that second half, that second lot a chance, but it didn't happen. So
No, so that's good stuff.
2 seconds from world domination or world
Yes.
thermonuclear war.
Yes. Did you ever try to, I don't want to say catch top of bottom, but they more on that side? Like taking a
trade
trade.
the counter trade.
Not necessarily the counter. Yeah, in this case the counter, but not necessarily counter, but like trying. Let's assume this is. I guess this is a buy environment overall, right? On AMD. I don't
On
know.
the longer one, here's what that looks like. Longer. This is a. I don't know. What would you call this environment?
Let's see. What's that? 0.50 range.
It's a 50-cent range. Yep.
50 cent. Okay, looks like a long hill. But like beside being counter trend or in favor of trend, whatever it is, like getting in, I don't want to say 61 because you cannot catch exactly that. But after the little buying bar,
61.
Yes.
You're not talking about swing numbers or.
it was yes, swing number.
Oh, 61 on the 200. Got it.
Yes,
Got it.
Yes.
No, I didn't see anything. I was waiting for something to show me, and that buy volume at 10:11 a.m. was. I mean, I have the arrow there and the highlight. That's what got my attention.
But that's something you can do. Just I really need to look at the fucking tape to see something that makes sense.
Yeah, I wanted to see it go get above 52 and start holding. Above 52, and that's what I saw finally on the tape after that buy vol came in.
Have you ever pay attention to what's the feed with the depth the Bookmap is using for some DX feed?
The DX feed.
Yeah, that's the only one I never tried.
It is. I have about 3 years ago. When I came back and reopened my account, I bought Bookmap for like 6 months. And DX feeds almost, I think it's like $180, $200 a month just for DX feed data.
But where I don't know how it works. Like where they getting the fucking depth? They are combining.
It's total view plus some SIP, which is an aggregator. So they're an aggregation service, but with a built-out infrastructure to run the.
It seems interesting, but I never tested it or watched it.
I don't get a lot out of depth that I can't just get from my level 2 box, like that I've been staring at for a long time.
Because if that is accurate, and I don't know about that, like I have no fucking clue.
This box is the most accurate. This is the most accurate box for depth.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, of course.
Because I have direct subscriptions to each of the exchanges, and I'm getting all those feeds back in the Lightspeed. So there is not going to be any feed better than this.
Yeah,
that I can afford.
That's probably true. But if it's even slightly accurate, that will be a little game changer. But I have no fucking clue if that is accurate because I don't know. I guess it's a fucking nightmare to aggregate all that shit.
It is, and the pipeline and infrastructure needed to send it out at high speed.
Yeah. But that's something longer term. Sierra will maybe start to work.
Oh, we already started working on that.
Nice. Good to know. Because that would be another real game changer. Because that's unique as far as I know. Up on 38, still holding. 36 still holding. So still good. Pullback short. Nothing special.
That buy spike at swing point 36 was kind of nice.
Yeah.
And it stayed under. Well.
Yeah, I wasn't watching that, but yeah, it looks nice in inside. Yes. 36. Yeah, there was some buying there.
But now it's back to kind of that, like you said, 36 area I need to hold.
Yes.
And buyers trying to back above this 40 area
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
41.
Correct. And there is a lot of pressure now on the selling side that it's actually paying. See the guy there
Yeah.
now, 41, whatever it is.
Yep.
And decent selling volume from the top. If you look at the 4-point chart, I missed that. But if for some reason you still long from 23 swing number, no, what's that on the 10 second? There's the one swing number, still good. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. We went all in with the coloring bar, right?
Well, yeah. Might
How
take
did
some
you
of
do
it
that?
off.
Tape
What's
down there. How did you get that tape down there?
But I've had an idea for a while and I just started messing with it, but I've wanted to be able to take, like, say, the rectangle tool and draw a box somewhere and then click on it and translate those coordinates over to, like, just pixel coordinates and then
Mhm.
draw a study there. So,
Like any study, generic
Ye-
or others?
well, I think they long term it'd be nice to kind of do it modular like that. But right now, I always look at my chart that way, where it's scrolled over, and I'm like, there's some space down there that would be nice to use. So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
basically
very smart. That's
draw
very smart.
and then send it there. And so
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I need to make some tweaks. I just did it yesterday real quick, and because there's some spots you can't really draw, like to the right of the scale on the study there.
With GDA,
But-
you can.
Well, yeah, I mean with the rectangle tool.
Right.
So then you could offset it over to that area. I know there's probably some other ways to do it, but so essentially, right now, I can just draw a rectangle somewhere else on my chart and send it there, and it'll
That's
still
cool.
maintain the data and everything.
That's
But like
awesome.
just for large prints or something down there, that
I like the thinking.
so
Unused
So, yeah.
space, you make it work.
Yeah.
I like that.
because
I
really,
wonder how many years it will takes for retail stuff to realize that the tape there are better way to visualize the tape.
Taking
like
me
numbers
decades. I'm still in that.
Yeah, because numbers are still fucking like you need to just watch that. You don't have mental capacity to watch that and
yeah.
something else.
Well, and kind of what I've been watching with is when there is pressure above or below, and you see the orders there, and it's like, hey, did they get filled or not? I know you can never completely know, but and then see the result of that. Did it trigger anything or not?
Yeah, it makes sense. But still, think over the weekend. Think about different way to visualize the tape. Just visualize instead of numbers. There are a lot of better ways.
Like what? For example.
Why you want to see the number one? Let's say you have an unfiltered tape, right? So you're watching every single trade of futures. I'm talking futures.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you open the tape and you need to follow the fucking number. I mean, you can color code the shit a little bit, but considering how futures works, so it's a flood of one trades buying, one trade buying, one trade buying, one trade buying, one trade buying. It's fucking hard to follow that. Imagine having a little dot instead. Color it. And imagine you have, I don't know, I shouldn't talk about this. Imagine having a function in your programming that allow you, we have little buy, little dot, green. So one contract, both, something like that. Another one, another one, another one. You got to 10. And those 10 little green dots become one blue dots, which has the same meaning, but is saving space. Makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't
Like-
that be smart?
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
did not follow
what's
that.
done on Bitmap? Like what's done on Bitmap?
I will draw a picture maybe later on. I need to use crayons for me.
So it's like
imagine every single trade, it's a little dot, right? So one
Mhm.
trade boat is a green dot.
Yeah.
And you have this fucking flood of dot, 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 dot. When you got to 10 or whatever random numbers you wanna see. Instead of having 10 dots, you have one blue dots, another color, something like that.
Mhm.
Erasing the 10 green one.
Mm.
Every 10 is in a green one.
I will
So like it goes
Send a pic-
above the certain threshold, it goes to another type
But in
of
trade threshold or
dots.
volume threshold?
trade. You need something else to
Oh,
be
yeah, actually good point.
which that's why I specified that makes a lot of sense on futures because it's orders this day are almost always split in 1, 2, that kind of stuff. But you can have the same even for volume. I'll send a picture later when market close.
It's very similar to what like for example Bookmap does, even though there is not this function to like maybe aggregate in another color of dots.
Not sure, not familiar with the latest stupid shit on Bookmap, but I think they are doing that sort of stuff with the depth, which is different, and that's very stupid. Not sure what they're doing with the tape.
Luca, Zip actually created a
And-
indicator like that, but it just wasn't very accurate. So I was trying to use it, but it didn't help at all. Maybe I needed to pay for the premium version.
Yeah. No, not something like that, Peter. No, absolutely not. Like in a small fucking
Okay.
little window. Exactly like.
Oh, like in the window, like the tape.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that I said Bookmap because I was thinking the same stuff that Peter actually.
No. That stuff that's been there forever. It doesn't make any sense to visualize shit like that. Especially if you're not watching the other side.
Why
I'll
it doesn't?
because it's impossible stuff. It's just a nice thing to watch and fuck that.
Okay.
I will say.
So the thing you are actually talking about, do you have built it yourself, or is it
No,
something you?
we built something like that
Right.
in the past. I don't have it because that's fucking way above my pay grade. I helped to build that, but that's way above my pay grade to actually do that.
Hmm.
I'm not the coding guy. I am the one who tell the coder what to do. It's different. That's the fun part. Can you give me the mathematics? No, figure it out. Stupid bitch. That's the fun part. I'll send you a picture later. I'll draw something that maybe makes some sense.
I think that's a lot of it too, is kind of until you really know what you
Yes.
need and if you can
Yes.
use it or not.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
It should be doable in Sierra.
That's another thing that's above my pay grade. I think so because I've seen Cal doing interesting stuff with OpenGL. Yeah, everything is possible.
Yeah, I see. Just have to ask ChatGPT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, Frozen.
correct.
I know Frozen is a big fan, so that's why. I know he's not really a coder. He actually uses ChatGPT.
Yeah.
That's his secret.
But
That's its secret for sure. I have to draw some stuff in Paint. Jesus.
So that butchered it. So what I was trying to do is make it easier to see when you see pressure appear right above or below price. Is, did they actually get the bulk of their orders filled or not? And if they did, what was the reaction? And maybe it's pointless, but
No, it's not.
Yeah,
So
'cause-
what you got? The time, price, and that's volume, I guess.
yeah, that's just the volume that occurred, and that's filtered by.
Yeah. See, that's it.
But so what sometimes they'll see is, okay, there's some pressure below, then they throw some stuff near price and they take it and then it continues in that direction or not. But was there a certain amount of orders filled there or not? And what was the reaction?
Yeah, the
But-
only problem with that is the filtering part. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
really annoying part.
Yep.
That's Sierra chart filter or something.
I'm just right now for that little time and sales box, I'm just filtering the volume of that was traded at that price.
Gotcha.
So like on that chart, maybe I just have it filtered at, I don't remember what I have it set at right now because I've just been messing with it, but you could put a couple of them easily to where it's filtered or not filtered or different sizes. But a lot of times you'll see them hit and fill the entire order, and then based on the result of that, kind of. But again, it's one of those where is it is there anything yet to make a decision off of? I don't know. It was just something that as I'm watching it, I'm like, well, even if this isn't useful, it might be useful to put some other data there in a box. And so maybe I'll just mess with that.
No, but it's nice thinking. I like the
Yeah.
idea of using space.
Yeah.
There's something going on here, right?
Yep.
We could potentially.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, just don't overextend like you want to track from not supported system. I'm thinking about the blue bar at 38. It's all right.
Okay, yeah.
As long as you're aware, it's all right.
Yeah, it's more like a visual help, like okay, the price when they're in the session, no, not like I mean, it's not a tradable zone for me.
Yeah.
You can kind of see how it walked back down when, they broke below 40, couldn't break back over it. And then same back down to 32, then back up to these important areas and continue lower until something changes.
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. And this is the spot they really need to fucking hold for some hope of reviving that long. But there is some pressure you see now.
Yep.
28, 20, blah, blah, blah. Trying to trigger some volume.
Like for
There's
the
that-
immediate break 3150 and stay above it, right?
Yes. Break what? One?
For the longs need to break 3150 and stay above it.
Yeah, 30, yeah. Very short kind of stuff, yes. But I'll say need to break again 32, 33. That the same jets as before. We need to trigger some volume. They're trying. See all the pressure on the heat map now from 28 to 24. It's just coming. And there is little food on the way up. So if they want to, that's the spot. That's the spot. Okay, let's go back in focus. Whose time is it? 12 o'clock. Okay. And use the breakout volume that need to follow through for 33, 32. It's not happening. Not happening. Need more. Again, breakout volume here a little bit, but need more. Okay, that's nice. Top of this shit again, 36, 35, 36, same spot as before. You can see if you draw a line, if you want a 36, 35, let's say 35, 50, whatever it is, how important that was. I mean, in historical line, like a horizontal line.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking on the 25 reversal too.
Yep. On 25, we're still playing with that stupid
Yeah.
rectangle.
So that 40-ish area down to 20 something.
Here on the 25.
Sorry, yeah, above 31, kind of. Yep. It's that ICT stuff again.
And
Sometimes
the
it
code,
works.
The secret algo. I have decoded the secret algo.
Well, sometimes it works.
Again, I truly believe that no one has a fucking clue what he's talking about. It's just making up shit.
Well,
The
Which
market
is
maker.
genius, like fucking genius.
well, have you seen? I mean, it probably something you don't want to look at, but when you just kind of look on Twitter, then I saw something that then people take all of the stuff he did and then
Yes,
make new
that's-
terms for that.
Yes, that's the genius. And you see his slogan. That's how can you can be so fucking brilliant? His slogan is "I'm the mentor of your mentor."
Yeah.
It's fucking genius.
Yeah. And then, have you seen the DTFX stuff?
Uh,
It's another one that's like, I think Twitter, if you look at posts recommended for you, I think it curates all this, any new buzzwords, and then they talk about how they move from ICT to this new model, and then they have all their own, and then people talk about all these models they're using, and then all these buzzwords, and it's just like, oh my gosh,
Yes.
it's
it's
But-
insane. I've seen the guy that is actually trying the Fennenbaum. Someone sent me the Fennenbaum projection, the astrophysical shit. That's so fucking Jesus. I'm actually Peter behind like a lot of years ago when I was still on fucking Twitter X, call it whatever you want. Me and some friends start to harass him, like seriously harassing him, trolling him very badly until the guy has a fucking giant ego on top of everything else. So we convinced him to go live with an account. I'm the one behind it with some friend. Lost 97% on that account.
wow.
No, it was a long time ago. I think he tried again recently, like trading live for a couple of days, and he lost again 97 or shit like that. Interesting in Tesla now. Yes. Let's see. 107 buy, selling, buy. Okay. So what you're looking for at that point? Selling?
I just thought it was interesting how at 179, right before 179 in that congestion, we had
Yes,
that
yes,
very large
yes.
buy vol
Yes.
come in. They dropped it out, ran the stops that were below that spot, and then took off. More buy vol, nice little
yeah.
pullback, more buy vol. And I think that spot at 11:02:36, right before 180, I think that was the end of that buyer's That's it. I think there is a buyer in here, and I think they're stepping on the gas, letting off. I
To
think
me,
that was
the-
them
the-
at
the-
177, and I
the
think that's
most
them at
interesting
179.
The most interesting part to me, just watching that chart again, I don't have the tape for that, so I don't know. But it's the little selling volume that is failing after the 179.
Well, that was used to cook meth.
Yes.
Really?
Yes,
After
exactly.
179.
Sorry,
After
just,
179. Yes.
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 One of the
That little
things.
micro structure to
Yes.
let you know
Yes.
that the move's about
Yes.
to go. Yeah.
Yes.
Those are the nuances.
Yeah, that's the stuff I was looking for an entry, generally speaking, but it's
to see you
tough
again.
on the stock.
Anyway,
It's
you,
really, really tough.
Any respirators like that
Because
go
again,
missing?
I don't
Really?
know if the chart is properly tuned.
No. No, I mean,
It's properly tuned. I just gave it an oil
We don't want
change.
people to start wondering about you, right?
Adjusted the carburetors.
Don't forget the oil.
Right. No.
But that's the entry I would look for, not maybe the retest of the gray rectangle,
Badass, Dad.
whatever it is, open range, whatever.
Yep, that's the open range.
Excuse me, hey. We were wondering if you could do us a favor and buy some crystal
Oh
from
yeah,
us.
that's a very
You know,
famous
what you're asking is illegal.
planetary circle.
God. There was a guy
it's not.
in the
Yeah,
Sierra
it is.
That's the
community.
legendary trade. Yes,
You're
there
lucky you
was
got
the
a good
guy.
daddy.
What was his
Jimmy-
name? Jimmy, yes.
Oh,
Jimmy.
oh,
Jimmy.
fuck, yeah.
And he didn't want me to
Never
call
tried
him
to
Jimmy
put some-
when he messaged because his name, if you plugged it into some Astro calculator, didn't come out to the correct values. And then he typed in my name and said, "You have a good name, so I can call you by your name." And I was like, "Dude, you need to get back on your meds."
Yeah. I was into everything. GAN, Elliott Wave, of course.
He drank all the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
He
Yeah. Wow.
That one I posted, I saw was regarding that rebranding ICT stuff, but the dude's like saying he's starting to Discord limited spots. He's going to fill 500 spots, and they filled them all at I think 100 a month.
That's
And he was posting his like 20 Apex accounts that he makes a couple thousand on every day, and then every affiliate link for all the prop firms. So it's like
Ice
it's
people.
sickening.
Yeah, it's really sick. It's really sick.
Because even if he doesn't trade, he's taking 50 grand a month
Well,
in the Discord.
yeah. And you invest a couple of thousand in 10 Apex or whatever it is account.
Yeah.
You just go long in 5, short in 5. Somehow you just show the winner.
I like how Saturn is just for the Euro chart.
So,
Yeah, they could set up video recording of
my age.
two
You're a
different
puss.
accounts, one going long, one going short, and then just
You're a drug
use the one
dealer.
that is profitable to show the subscribers.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what they're doing. That's exactly why they're using Apex to show it and that kind of account to show the shit. Try to do that with a real futures account of 50K. Yeah.
Well, and the other crazy thing is I saw that this person was posting like the results of a back test thing they were showing and how much money they made, and then that drove more people in. Like, oh my gosh, look how much money they made. But it's like, okay, if you say you
Yeah.
can legitimately make $1,000 a
Yeah.
day across
Yeah.
20 PA accounts. So you're
Yes.
making 20 grand a day. Do you need
Yes.
500 Discord subscribers?
Yes, exactly. And you do a
Yeah.
little math with that. If you can scale that kind of things, you will be a fucking billionaire in 5 years or less.
Yeah, there's a guy, Trader Sumo, and I think that's what he did. He recorded, the prop trading but he was doing NQ, but his technical analysis is a little similar to what you're doing, Luca, but he goes a little more extreme, like all the way to the very top and bottom, and kind of like that. But he doesn't use the limit order book very much, I don't think.
Yeah, that's how you know they are full of shit.
Willy Wonka.
You can catch top and bottom all fucking day. If you show really good, you can catch.
Wally West.
And there is no fucking way that
Wayne
someone
Williams.
is trading professional futures is not using
Wendy
the
Wolf.
fucking the depth.
Will Wheaton, maybe.
It's impossible. Or at least I shouldn't say impossible. Never seen someone make money with that.
William
Well,
Wallace.
let me take that back. He
Wonder
says to do it that way, but then when he shows the recordings of him trading, he doesn't actually do it the way he says to do it.
Hmm. But I mean, it's just a fucking chess bit. It's horrible.
Actually, yesterday I watched. I stumbled upon a live trading guy guru
Mm-hmm.
who went full tilt mode live, and he like went like all his accounts all in. He said, "Okay, I don't give a fuck." He canceled all his stops and went like full tilt live. I don't know.
That's made more sense. That's probably real, at least.
Oh yeah, like but it wasn't planned.
Yeah. But again, those people that are subscribing that shit, they are buying the fucking dream. They are not buying technical stuff or whatever it is. They're buying the idea that they can do it. That's what they're buying. And that's what's these bastards are selling. You can do it. It's simple. I can guarantee you, even if I show a real account profit and whatever, I will not get even 20 people interested in it.
You need to
It's
use the right
fucking-
buzzwords.
I need you need to convince people that it's stupid simple. You can do
Right,
it. You
right.
just need fucking showing line into the chart, trend line, whatever it is, plan it. I don't know, fair value gap. Make a little buzzword around it, showing some line and coming after the fact that you see it's working. That's such a chess bit. And that's the reason, one of the reason I decided to start even a small room. Like, I don't get many messages on Zero Chart community, but every time I get in a conversation with someone, smart guy maybe, decent one, honest, like it's like, okay, I'm following what she's saying. So, but what can I do? Like, do you have some fucking book to suggest me? Some material I can look at? Something? I'm always ashamed because the answer is fucking no. There's nothing. As far as I know, at least. There is some legitimate people that the past sold some stuff, but it's not intraday trading. It was more wing stuff. You need a fucking $1 million account for that. But there is literally fucking nothing.
I'm surprised she didn't get a lot of inquiries.
No, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all.
See, and maybe that's what I find odd is I would think people would jump all over it.
No, I was actually surprised that I get probably 20 messages. That was a lot more than I was, maybe less than 20, 18, something like that. That was a lot more than I was expecting.
Huh.
Yeah. And I'm
Although,
sure if I post the chart book and say, hey, DM me for the chart book, I will get 50.
actually, though, I'll be honest, when I was first starting off, if I probably would have read your message, I probably would have ignored it.
Yeah.
In a sense of like, I was probably too caught up in all the other stuff.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
You
But-
need to be in the right place in the right spot.
But now it's like, oh, okay, yeah.
But even if you go now live and share a chat community, oh, I'm doing the room, it's fantastic. You zero attention. The moment I will say what you need to do for actually giving it a try, like spending 6 hours a day, 7, whatever it is, and stay on your sitting on your fucking hands for a year. Nope. Thank you. You cannot trade on your fucking iPad. Well, at least until that chip from AMD comes through. When that would become something, you can actually do that. That's funny. Because that's really a fucking thing. Like, you could really run a fucking platform on your iPad with that. Or a $200 notebook. That's pretty
Seems
much
like
insane.
new Qualcomm's other shit as well, according to
Yeah,
them.
but the AMD, it's on x86, so you have all the legacy stuff there. So practically everything you have on your computer from 19, whatever it is, 699, it's available.
I know.
That's insane. We're talking about a $200 notebook with the computing power of PlayStation and something more. That's like really insane for half the price. If any of that is real, but usually that stuff, that leaking stuff, it's real, because if you think about how many people are involved into the new chip and new stuff, it's literally thousands and thousands of people. So they usually are real. Still failing 41, 42, whatever it is. Still good traction for the long, but you don't want to see range. They need to push. And we started to get a little bit heavy on both sides on the book, especially on the offer side. There is a lot of stuff between 42 and 46. See that guy now, exactly now, at 31, 32, 33 on the 8 month.
Yes.
That's fresh. They're trying to get in for that, but this need to move quickly now. Because that's a serious fail if we fail here. And it's still the fucking 36 jets as before. Nothing changed.
I didn't see the guys at 31, 32, 33. I saw the 27 and 30.
Let me post a screenshot.
Were you on the 4-pointer or what were you looking at?
Yes. The 8 map.
4-pointer.
4-pointer. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was looking at too.
Let me see if I can post a screenshot. Let me open the chart that you guys are using. So be 1-1.
They need price under 34.
Yeah. Yes. 40. Yes. 56 need to hold, and 42. That's the ping pong. 41, 42. Which is the same exact number by not coincidence as before. Market that. Allow that, please. This guy. If you can see my red line on the screenshot.
The red line is vertical.
Yes. All the little stuff
Maybe
inside
I'm not
that.
reading the heat map right. I don't have your heat map up on my end.
Okay,
Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Are you
let
talking
me-
about the gray line that's above the red, going horizontally, and the gray
no,
line
no,
that's? No, then I'm not reading it right.
Let me see if I can post the better.
Don't
screenshot.
distract yourself.
No, I'm just managing that, so otherwise I will.
Did the blue stuff on the left of the red? On the same levels.
Oh, it's the blue hash marks there on the.
You see the
Yeah.
horizontal line?
Yes.
Now?
Yes.
That guy.
So he just came and then left.
But
Just
that was pressure. He came from the
Just pressured
he-
and then pulled.
yes,
Pressured and
yes.
pulled. Got it.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Basically flashing size and then.
Yes, that's pressure in that spot.
Yes. Of course. Okay.
He was gunning. If you see the white bar where the pressure come in, he was gunning the guys exactly above that.
Oh, right after 10, the bar after the swing 10.
Yeah, it be between the white bar and 10, pretty much. Just the immediate stuff.
And you think that was him who stepped down to there to continue
That I don't
pressuring?
know. That I don't know.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
don't know.
matter. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep.
Maybe it's him,
Thank
maybe
you.
it's not, but it's speculation at the point.
Sure.
And you see the China exactly the same right now. Little less than before, but the same. See now, incoming, increasing. And they're gunning for all that stuff that is the fucking, I guess, cloud of selling 44, 46. That's a dangerous game now because they are trying to pressure on very close to price now, 40, whatever it is.
Yeah.
40, 25. It's working, so all good. But you want to see an immediate reaction from that because otherwise that will become a target immediately. What did you?
Gotta head out to a doctor's appointment, Lucas. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
See you later.
Later.
Bye.
Little buying again. Still need to stay top 42 price. Very little buying. I'll go try again. But we need some breakout volume here, now. That little breakout algo, it's probably, I don't know about that, but most likely it's the same guy that's or the same guys that are putting pressure on the book. But they're looking for companions. Sorry, say again, you were cutting out.
Oh, yeah. There are a lot of liquidity above.
Yes. 45, 46, it's a big spot of liquidity. And we're gunning that since pretty much 31 on the swing number on 10 second. If we manage to break that, then there is 50 in the side. But still, a lot of work to do. Yeah, I guess that's how I sound. This girl goes tits up. Yeah, we pretty much already started, but yes, we'll go more in detail. Yeah. Can't wait, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't a lot to go into when it comes to volume. I mean, maybe on the bigger chart there is some nuances here and there, but it's just about getting a little more focus on that when price is cleared, because that's another thing you need to focus on. So you need to having price cleared before that. When that's sort of an automatic reaction for you, you can start to focus a little more on volume. But it's pretty much the same stuff that we're doing. Like you see the price where we need to stay on top or below, and you see volume getting in there in a breakout form or counter trend, whatever it is. No real secret into that.
Is this a sell?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the second part. Most likely, I do for granted a lot of shit, but really, there's no secrets. It's just watching, pay attention. Same as price, watching, pay attention until that kind of stuff becomes
This worked great.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly as Price at the beginning. It doesn't make any sense at the beginning, and then okay. Nothing really different. It's like watching the buy volume at what's that, 45, not getting through, that kind of stuff. Because someone really tried to buy the fucking shit at 45. 44, 45. Yeah, that's
I'm already
why. Yeah, that's why you need to clear out price first until it becomes a fucking habit. Because you cannot spend half a second thinking other stuff or questioning yourself. It's really fucking millisecond stuff. But you already have a good chart for that because the 200 it's already you can see that stuff pretty much.
Yeah, I've also gone away from the time-based charts again. I'm only focusing on the 200. And I've got...
Yeah, the 10 second is great to have a great picture, like a bigger picture of that, because the 200, it's you really focus on the micro shit. Unfortunately, there's no other way around. So it's good to have somewhere else on your screen the picture, the bigger picture, 10 second for pointer, whatever.
I'm trying to do that with a thousand trade chart right now.
500 is a decent medium.
500? Okay.
Yeah. 1000 is a little much for us, but it's still okay. UTA 36 when we need volume. Big guy putting pressure 59.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Actually, for the heat map, I prefer to have it on 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you set the same way. Yeah, 10 second is I use a 10 second heat map too. There are reasons to use that, but yeah.
Because I don't know why I'm not like it doesn't like make sense for me at least to like the 4-pointer on with the heat map. I don't really know, is it still putting liquidity there or not? Like
Well, the way it's set, yes, you will see him pulling away, even on the 4-pointer.
Yeah, but like I don't know why the 10 seconds seems like
Yeah, no, it's if you're more into fast stuff, yes, that makes sense. I use the heat map on 10 seconds. Magically, the volume come true. Still, 42, need to stay on top of that. And I can probably build some chart to make more clear volume with some other tool. Not stuff that I'm using myself, but it's doable. Let me see if I can build some. I'm just managing. I'm not looking for taking other trades for now. I still have some position from 31 on the swing number. I don't know, something like, yeah. 31 swing number.
It's nice. Okay.
Yeah, you saw that the change live, so it should not be that much surprise. What the fucking
No,
sound?
just to stay in the trade this.
Yeah, that's a little risky, but it's the right day to do that.
I think it's the like. I think it's the hardest part then to like
Yes.
for the management.
Yes,
Oh,
but I did take profit along the way. Of course, I even reacted
yeah.
my like I can show a chart actually. Yeah, full alert. Yes. Full alert. You're right. If I was a fool, I would have told you about the overnight trading. Color bar on alert condition 180.
What about the overnight trading?
I see something on the tape before the close. Usually I don't take risks, but maybe I took some risk there. Who knows? Who knows? And maybe he paid something like 50 points. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe 75.
Yeah. No, unfortunately not. But I took full profit on that. Something like that. Peter, for example, that's just pointing out the extreme on volume, but I'm a little bit on the fence with that kind of stuff because you can go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Charlie D transition, huh?
Yeah. Try to reverse engineer that. Actually, it's stupid simple. But
Color bar alert. Actually, when
Yeah.
you first posted that, I thought that was your entries chart. I was like, whoa. Buying the top.
yeah. It's just volume above some average, nothing,
Yeah.
nothing crazy.
But I think that's back to doing things like that is useful when you know
Yeah, exactly
what you want.
Yes.
'Cause
100%.
then you're not having to look at the
Yes.
study itself.
Yes. That's why I'm a little on the fence doing that, sharing the stuff. Not that it's a secret or anything. Again, it's just
It's
volume above an average, nothing
yeah.
smart average maybe, but that's it.
Well, and that's even some just kind of looking at this stuff for a while, I've noticed is that, it seemed like beneficial if you would kind of start tracking maybe the volume peaks on either side and then see when something's above average or not, potentially to look.
What you want to track is this stuff, which is kind of hard to do on like building something that show you exactly that is this stuff here.
Yeah. Like the visually it's easy to see,
Yeah.
but my
Good luck
mind,
coding that. Yeah, good
Right.
luck. If you come up with something, please do tell me. That would be nice, but it's fucking.
Yeah.
It's hard.
like even just the little color bar thing on
Yeah.
But
Same.
but yeah, That's probably quant type stuff that Frozen knows how to do. But
It will never be perfect, even if you know how to do it, because you need to you need still some average, and you still need something to track, which is I don't know, a zigzag number of bars, something like that, an average above, below, something. So it will never be perfect.
And at some point, I would never fully trust something doing it on its own. So at some point, it's kind of
No,
easier to
no.
watch
That
and
stuff
see
is
it.
just that stuff is just to visualize, like better way to visualize shit, nothing else.
Yep.
It could be used in some automation, maybe, but as a sidekick, sort of.
So we kind of see on the ES now how, again, that 38 to 40 area holding, and then they're probably going to try and gun up to 50 where all the liquidity's at, possibly.
Yeah.
Or that's going to push it down. But kind of seeing, again, on the 25 reversal, the context a little bit better.
Yes. And still, it's just buyers getting in exactly where they were supposed to get in, and that's it. Nothing crazy is still achieved. It's just, if you look at the 25, it's just fucking small blip, nothing else.
Yeah.
To trigger something serious, we need to fuck this 46 and then 50, 52. They try. They definitely trying, but yeah. There's the putting. Yeah, makes sense. But it's still just a reference point, Peter. Oh, that was a brief message. Yeah. Need to pick up because this is getting heavier and heavier and heavier and heavier. So look at the 4-pointer. We tried there a lot of time already. some pressure on the way down now. You see all the jets of 45, 47 increase on that bar. So this is pretty much the critical moment. Need to trigger some buy volume now. Very fucking quick. Too many failure there. But this will be the third failure pretty much. Now they are putting all those little increasing orders, 45, 48. That need to become food very fucking quickly. Buying pressure. Still need to fuck this guy. Even now, 43.50. Not working.
So they're kind of acted as repellent the other way.
Yeah. They tried to get there. They
Yeah.
literally failed. And that's triggering some selling volume. Not that much, to be honest. I was
Yeah.
expecting more, but still some selling volume. Same play. I'll fuck off in 10 minutes, so I guess you will like your recap or your reversal. We don't break this 42, 43 area now. I'll take out from my position the remaining of my position off and probably put a stop and fuck that for an hour at least.
Where would you put the stop if they don't succeed?
This could go realistically. I should put stop below, unfortunately, 31, 32 least, and that's still a risky spot. I'll probably put 35, something like that, 34. But I'm not planning to watch for half an hour, so it's just having faith, pretty much. So you cannot trade for it. Or at least I can do that, but I cannot kill myself trading like 6 hours straight. Need a little break here and there. This is very demanding.
And so you usually come back after?
If the day it's promising, yes, I usually watch even the last hour training. I'm extreme in volume now. Need to trigger other buying volume. But yeah, usually 3 hour you need a break after.
So these are not trades I took.
Okay.
Posting this for a question because
Yeah. Okay.
how do you not show the price and the quantity? Like
Oh,
I've looked.
I hate all those options. I said once and I totally. Let me see. There
like,
are options. Yeah, there
Okay,
are
because
options.
I've looked all over and I'm like, where are they? It's got to be something super simple.
Yeah, no, they are fucking hidden in 3 different.
Okay.
Like zero chart used to. Let me see. Chart trade
It's not a big
setting.
deal. I just
No,
if you knew
it's okay.
I think it's in trade
Chart trade setting.
short trade setting. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's there.
So in the trade menu, chart trade settings, it should be there.
Oh, chart trade settings.
Yeah.
From watching your charts, Lucas actually checked all around and found it there. So I had the same question.
Because I'm like, I'm looking at the trade, the trade options where a lot of the settings are too.
Yeah, I do remember I spent like fucking day trying to not showing the connecting line because that will, with my kind of trading, will make my chart a fucking mess.
Do you have the line of the?
No, I don't have, because it will make my chart a fucking mess with all the small entries, small exit, and blah blah blah. I will put fucking line on top of line and line. I don't have.
No, the average price.
No.
I don't
use
I
any.
don't know. I turned off all the options and it's still showing up.
No. Fuck that. Don't average don't use the zero chart averaging position kind of management. It's bad. It's not what you should use. And if you want to change the color for your rectangle and all the triangle and all the jazz, it's in graphic setting chart.
Yeah.
But yes, here has too many options spread in so many different menu.
Yeah, they should fix that and put them in alphabetical order.
Yeah, that's for sure. But fixing that, I'm afraid it's almost impossible because it's stuff they added on top of other stuff after a couple of years. Like market depth option are all spread in 10 different settings. On your connection setting and your chart setting and your chart DOM setting. And that's because market depth wasn't a thing when they published fucking Sierra first. Good pressure, still need some more volume there. Come on, I got another 3 minutes. Move. Nice. Break up, break up, break up. They trying, they fucking trying. That's a lot of pressure there.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's the result. But you want to see continuation now? Continuation, continuation. Very important.
there you go.
Yeah.
It's trying.
Some selling that is not getting through. That's
Yeah.
nice, but need to trigger volume on the buy side again.
Yeah, it's
Little
just chewing through
creativity
the orders.
yeah, little creativity on the tape here. Which is fine. Still buying algo active. And actually, let me take some alpha here because fuck that. Where's my average now? Oh shit. I actually can I have a stop at 33? That's too high. Too low, not too high. Yeah, that's the horrible part with management. If you're really not following through, your stop is pretty much random, like below something, and that's it.
So you put it under where should like?
Well, my average, now that I took partial profit, my average went to complete shit. Because it's 31 now. Because I have added, that's serious selling. Because I have added along the way up, so took out the first contract. Now my average is 31 something. If I have to put a stop, 34 or 38. That's pretty much. But those are shitty positions to have a stop. But I cannot do anything else. Like I'll put a break even or 34 or 38. That's it. Not much of a choice, unfortunately. Or just taking profit and fuck. Who gives a shit? That's the other option. Actually, let's take off other two and let's put and break even. And I don't give a shit if it comes back. Well, let's say 36. Let's not be more. But there is a fat chance of this will continue to go higher. There is still a lot of food. 55, 58, 60. Still need to get through 50, of course, but I need a fucking break. I cannot watch anymore. I'm not focused. All right, I guess I'll catch you later or tomorrow.
Hey.
I don't know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lucas.
Thanks,
See you
Luca.
later.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Have a good night, Luca.
work. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Get funky with it. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Let's go to work. Rock that body, baby. Rock that body. Rock that body, baby. Rock that body. Rock that body, baby. Rock that body.
I